Hey everybody. All right, Topps Chrome box is sold out. Looney Tunes is at 5. Okay. All right, let me get a couple things reloaded for you here. All right, guys, got one spot left in our next midnight divisions break. We just sold out Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster number 90. We posted 91 for you. Those blaster boxes will be awarding out spots towards that Topps Chrome Black case. Okay. Oh, getting the numbers here might be of some help. Where's my list? Here it is. All right, now we're good. All right, guys, we're doing 22-23 Bowman's Best University Basketball. This is 2-box random numbers, box break 12. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. These are the last 2 boxes from our existing case. We just posted another 2-box break. That'll be the start of a new case. And roll the die here will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for participants and numbers for this break. Most of the cards coming out in the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial number to the left side, serial number will take precedence. Excuse me. And any autographed hits that lack a serial number, we will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. 5 side 40 at the bottom, Prescott Anna at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Prescott Anna top, card attack bottom. Uh, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 4 top, 7 bottom. Box break 0, card attack 1 and 2, 5 side 43, Prescott Anna 4, card attack 5, 6, and 7, Kim Hyung Suk 8, 5 side 49. Judah Mintz, green auto number to 99. Seven to 99, number 7, Card Attack. Jill Washington, Aqua Lava. 20/199, 0 to box break. Got a Wemby Refractor, card 51. Ashland Watkins auto. Last letter is W on that card number on the back. It's going to 5 side 40. Kim Whitmore Mini Diamond at 299. Uh, 236 at 299. 6 for Card Attack. Autograph to Kiki Rice. Last letter R, the 8 spot, Kim Hyung Suk. Green Mini Diamond, Felix Akpara. Uh, 94/99, number 4 for Prescott Anna. Adam Flegler, Refractor Auto. Last letter F, Card Attack. Hardwood Warriors, Caitlin Clark. Last letter on that, or last number there is a 1. There's a base Caitlin Clark. That'll go to the 0 spot. Gold Lava here, Drew Tim. 18 of 75. 8, Kim Hyung Suk. All right, guys, quick recap for your goodies here from break 12, 2022-23 Bowman's Best University Basketball, 2-box random numbers. All right, got base Caitlin Clark, that'll go to the 0 spot, and then a Hardwood Warriors insert going to the 1 spot, and then a Wemby Refractor, it's also going to the 1 spot. Serial numbered refractors, Cam Whitmore, 236 of 299. Jalen Washington, 20 of 199. Felix Lakpara, 94 of 99. And Drew Tim, 18 of 75. Autographed hits, Ashlyn Watkins, last letter W for the 3 spot. Kiki Rice, last letter R for the 8 spot. Adam Flagler Refractor Auto, last letter on that one is F for the 6 spot. And got a green auto here of Judah Mintz, serial number 7 of 99. Okay, that'll do it for this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Gosh darn it, come on. Yeah, kind of Friday for me. right back, guys. Let me get some Topps Chrome baseball blaster boxes from Red Room. Yes. Yeah, so just to let you guys, just to let you know, Chad, for Monday breaks, nobody touches the Monday breaks till Tuesday. So I'm probably do all that haystack work after my show is complete and before I leave the office. Yeah, we're going to be utilizing haystack to get you guys. Basically, it's going to allow you guys to have photos of your hits before you get them. And it's also going to be able to allow you guys to do some other things with your hits as well before you receive them. So, pretty excited to get that up and running for you. Still got one spot left on a Midnight Football, guys. I've been stuck at one spot for an hour. I'm kind of surprised it has been. If I pull the needles. We got a team gone on Select Football. Just a heads up, guys. We've discounted the remaining teams on Select Footballs 1 and 2. So if there's any teams that you've been eyeballing any of those breaks, they're still available. They're going to be a little bit of a cheaper rate than they were when you looked at them yesterday. Or hell, even if you looked at them an hour ago. Dolphins are gone on break 1. Correction, I got another team gone. Just spot. Let's see, Bears, Bills, Broncos. Bucks are gone on 1 as well. Yeah, except all the needles would be sorted for you. And Eagles are gone in 2. Okay. We also discounted remaining teams on PYT Tribute as well, guys. All right. I think I get your names here for next Chrome Blaster. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, if you guys live in Georgia or the Carolinas, don't eat tomatoes. Just saying. Tomatoes are the devil because they look like the devil, or tomatoes aren't bad. Only in ketchup form? Now you're starting to sound like Doug. You tell me that's the only time you eat a hot dog too is with ketchup? I'm gonna start with that jig again, right? All right. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. We're doing 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Ram Teams box break number 90. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. In this blaster box, 5 lucky participants will win themselves entry into our next Ram Teams case of 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. All right, roll a die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. First, once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goodies. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those coveted Topps Chrome Black spots. Let's get it. Excuse me. 5 clicks. The best way to do a hot dog: chili, cheese, light amount of onions, and just a little bit of mustard underneath. That's what you would call the Ryan. 06 at the bottom. Up top is Cast T. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Kazoo at the top, BC at the bottom. I usually don't put onions in things. Like, in fact, a lot of times I don't even have onions on my burger unless they're grilled onions from In-N-Out. But with chili cheese dogs, I make an exception to that. Diced onions in that just adds a little bit to it. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red Sox at the top and the Cardinals bottom. All right. 101 Rangers, Akira, Braves, BC, Brewers, Phillies, and Cardinals. BMAL, Tigers, Box Break, Giants, Cass, Mets, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, and Angels. CB Mac G, Cubs, Donald Brown, Blue Jays, and Dodgers. Ed Petty, Padres. Jay Wart, Mariners. Kazoo, Red Sox, White Sox, Yankees, and Orioles. Leprechaun, Pirates, and Royals. Pugles, Marlins, and Astros. Pro Reach, Nationals, and Twins. Song SK, Rays. 06, Athletics, and Reds. Excuse me. All right. Cal Raleigh, Raywave, CES, Pink rookie, Lawrence Butler rookie, Corbin Carroll, Future Stars, J.P. Crawford, Prismatic, and Dane Myers, Sepia, Colton Cowser, Pink. Colton Cowser, Sepia as well. Okay. All right, nothing too crazy in that one. Nothing numbered this time. But most important part of this box break, of course, is the 5 Topps Chrome Black spots will be awarding out. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list will win their way into that Topps Chrome Black. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty. Royals, Brewers, Athletics, Giants, and Mets. All right, let's see. Leprechaun is in. Okay, let's see who else. The Brew Crew, BC. The Athletic, 06. The Giants and Mets. Giants box break. And the Metropolitans, Cast T. Box break and Cast T. All right, guys. I'll do it for Blaster Box number 90. Blaster Box 91 is available now. There'll be 5 more spots awarded out to that Topps Chrome Black break through that Blaster Box as well. All right, thank you guys again. Until next one. Got some Midnight coming up next. That last spot just sold out. Toss any of those little cardboard thingies for the top loaders. I'm running out actually. at least for today. Thanks. All right, that's a 5. We've got 12 teams left on select half number 1. Remaining teams in that break have been discounted. Yeah, spot gone on this 2-box jumbo break of Topps Chrome Baseball. Got some other fun and expensive breaks up for you guys today. Half case of 24 Heritage High Number Baseball. Just $32 a spot there. Our next Topps Chrome Blaster box is at 28. We can get the names here for Midnight 14 downloaded. Okay. We got 14 going. Just a moment. dang it. All right, let's begin. All right, everybody, we're doing 2024 Topps Midnight Football. This is two box random divisions break 14. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 6 boxes here. This thing's just a little bit off. That's a little bit better. Okay. Number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and divisions and boxes. If you missed out on break 14, don't sweat. Break 15's up and available now. Let's see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and divisions here and boxes. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. Prescott and at the bottom and at the top. Once, twice. Gene Clip top, Prescott and at bottom. AFC East top, NFC West bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. NFC East top, AFC North bottom. Okay. Box break, AFC East, Prescott Anna, AFC North, Jay Johnson, AFC South, Sparky, AFC West, Gene Clip, NFC East, BC, NFC North, Ashley, NFC South, Prescott Anna, NFC West. And top 2 boxes on the list, I've clicked 2. Once, twice. All right, 1 and 2. Back at the top. Dang it, I cannot clear my throat. I already had 1 cough drop. Need a second one? All right, here we go. First up, base Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Kurt Warner Nightball insert for the Rams. Got a black and white here, number 20, Bryce Young, Carolina Panthers, NFC South for Ashley. Walter Payton, number 75, Leonard Tide. Guess it's a yellow version or an orange version. I'm not sure which. Bears, NFC North, BC. Okay. Autographed hits. Number to 35, Luke Kuechly for the Panthers, NFC South, Ashley. Number to 12, Demeco Ryans. AFC South, Texans, Jay Johnson. It's a purple version. Ricky out of Malachi Corley Jets, AFC East box break. All right, Peyton Manning base. Constellations here for the Bears, Jim McMahon, Caleb Williams. For BC. Let's leave that one. Got a red here to 99 of Brett Favre. Number 1 to 99, the NFC North, BC. Walter Payton, star-studded black and white, number to 20. The Bears in the NFC North, BC. All right, 3 more autos. Got a Kurt Warner auto here for the Rams. I always forget what version they call this one. It's not numbered. The NFC West, Prescott Anna. For the AFC West, Dennis Smith, Broncos. Sparky. And a base rookie auto, Jatavian Sanders, Panthers, NFC South again, Ashley. Okay. All right. Yeah, quick recap of your goodies, guys. Thank you everybody for watching and joining in on this break. Found a Jim McMahon and Caleb Williams Constellations insert for the Bears. Number to 99, Brett Favre, red. And Walter Payton, the 75. Got a pair of black and whites here, number to 20, Bryce Young. And a star-studded Walter Payton. Your autographed hits. A couple of base rookie autos here, Malachi Corley and Jatavian Sanders. Veteran base autos, Dennis Smith. Got a Kurt Warner parallel here. Not numbered. Luke Kuechly, this one's numbered to 35. And the Demeco Ryans is numbered to 12. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, break 15's up and available in the store. I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled any big rookie names out of the first 4 boxes. Those other 4 boxes should be loaded up. Excuse me. Got our spot closer at Topps Chrome 2-box jumbo break baseball. Topps Chrome blaster boxes down there, spot. The next Topps Chrome Blaster Box will award out 5 more spots towards the Topps Chrome Black case, and the Topps Chrome Black case itself has 8 spots remaining. Go. All right, guys. We also have another case supercharged in the store. That's case number 8. All right. Excuse me. We also have another Bowen's Best University break up in the store. Basketball that's starting fresh case. Maybe I should try something with Midnight Football. We have a couple of big teams left on PYT. Maybe take the rest of the teams, put them in a filler. Let me play with some numbers here. Okay. All right, so let's imagine a filler here where we leave the big two teams. And then... What if we did... That'd be a bad idea. What if we did the whole thing? Sorry guys, I'm just playing with some numbers here. I really feel like paying for a random team spot and getting those teams too. I could do a straight 50-50 filler for Midnight Football with all the remaining teams at $32.50 a spot. Obviously, there'd be some big teams that are up for grabs there. Some teams are much smaller, of course. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't really help out any. 229 teams that I can combine with two $7 teams. So maybe Bengals, Cowboys, and then Browns, Steelers. 6. Maybe combine Seahawks with Falcons, Lions. Dang it. Yeah, we discounted our remaining teams, Philip, on Select Football, PYTs 1 and 2. So if there's any teams you've still been eyeballing, they are discounted off the original price. And we got teams still available in both half cases. I got XRC possibilities too. Like Tennessee Titans have Cam Ward XRCs, QB1. The Browns are still available in select half number 2. They got three different XRC possibilities, including plus an XRC auto redemption. They did already announce. By the way, they did already announce the DXRC mystery auto redemptions. They're listed on the Panini site. How does that not add up? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get this Midnight PYT filled up. I'm gonna put up a 50-50 filler. I'm gonna combine up some teams to make it a little more palatable here. And the big teams will be included. Big remaining teams that are available and it will be included. This. All right, guys. We're down to 17 on Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo 2-box break. Okay, guys, so we have a filler up for Midnight Football number 4. We have spots available in the next 2-box random divisions break of midnight. I have a Topps Chrome Blaster box up in the store. It's awarding out 5 spots towards that Topps Chrome Black Ram Team's case break. The 2 boxes on Bowman's Best University Basketball are from a fresh case. Starting a fresh case with break 13. And you guys want to chase Wemby autos or Caitlin Clark autos, they're both available in there. We're down at 20 spots on Blaster Box 91. Okay. We also have a Bowman Jumbo single box tiered RAM teams, as we've done previously. Yeah. Of our 8 baseball breaks in the store right now, 6 of them qualify for the Super Fractor Bounty. Closest break filled out is the Looney Tunes, now just 5 spots, only $25 a spot. You got just 2 boxes of that left. Got a team gone on select. Number 1, let me update that one. Let's see. Bears, Bills. Broncos are out. Big team out on select number 1, guys. All right, down just 11 on that one. All right, guys. Oh, a couple more teams are going to select. Puts it down to 9. Let me update that list again. Bears, Bills, Cardinals. Lions are out. Lions and Texans. Thank you, guys. Bears and Vikings are still left. The Vikings have a full complement of rookie autos there. J.J. McCarthy, is, of course, is an Panini product where he's not in Topps. Dallas Turner has autographs in both Topps and Panini product. There are NFL Shields possible. Excuse me. Looks like Contenders football is finally around the corner. Just to let you guys know, the Raiders, not only do they have Ashton Genty XRCs, he's also in the XRC autograph list as well. Carolina Panthers are available in both halves. Tetero McMillan for the Panthers, wide receiver. He's in the autograph mystery redemptions. And like I said, the Browns have 3 XRCs plus a Schroeder Sanders XRC auto redemption. Travis Hunter and Tyler Show for the Jaguars and Saints are also featured in the autograph redemptions, albeit those 2 teams are gone on both halves already. We got a spot closer on Topps Chrome Black Baseball. So that's 7 now. Down to 11 spots on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box number 91. I'll be awarding out 5 spots towards said Topps Chrome Black case. Don't forget about that filler for Midnight Football, guys. Looking to get that one going for you today if we can. Make it 6 spots left on that case. Also another spot closer on the Topps Chrome Jumbo 2 boxer. Also got a spot closer on Supercharged, case 8. Been pulling some pretty cool stuff out of that Supercharged. We've pulled a couple of bar autos so far. Okay. Down to 10 spots now on the Topps Chrome Blaster. Still just 9 teams remaining on select half number 1. Select La Liga Soccer is also down their spot at 11 now. I'll be right back. All right, guys. 10 spots left on the blaster box. Again, they'll award out 5 spots towards the top scroll black case. I got Topps Tribute Team gone. Tigers are out. La Liga is now at 10. Down to 8 spots now on the blaster. Thanks, guys. Getting it closer. And we got a spot gun on the filler for PYT number 4 on Midnight. Ever since I talked about the tomatoes being recalled in the South, yeah, everybody's like, tomatoes suck. Tomatoes aren't any good. I know a guy that every day his first little snack of the day is he takes his tomato, slices it up, puts a little bit of salt on it. Tomatoes have to be pretty much like diced up for me, you know. Usually go good on tacos, that kind of thing. Not a fan of mushrooms. Unless like they're cooked unless they're like cooked on a hibachi grill, like with steak or whatever, like the garlic butter I think they use on the mushrooms helps them out a bit. Black olives, I'll eat black olives out of the can. Love black olives. Green olives though are disgusting. More hot takes from Ryan in regards to food. Down to 5 spots on the blaster box. Yeah, I love black olives. Outside of pepperoni, probably my favorite topping to put on pizza. Who, me? I love cats, but I don't have any of my own. I can't have any in my place, my rental agreement, or else I'd have one myself. But I've always grown up in a house with cats. Always had cats when I was growing up. Sometimes dogs. At least one time a snake. A couple times pet mouse. I had a snake and a mouse at the same time. Imagine what that was like. How in the world I managed that, right? Not the first time I've heard that. Alright, looks like we got a blaster box to run, guys. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to keep some of these other goodies on the table. Just so I don't have to worry about moving them too much. So you open up the door to your house to go check something, all right? Meanwhile, the black cat just darts into the house without your knowledge. And then you go back to bed, you wake up a little while later, cat go and feed me. Just completely domesticated itself to you. Yeah, that is pretty horrible situational awareness for a trained member of the military. Those cats are ninjas, though, at the same time. Alright, let's get another one he's rocking. I think I got put that thing down. Might help out a little bit with that. Twitching. Alright, guys, we're doing 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, Ram Teams Box Break 91. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. 5 lucky participants in this break are going to win themselves entry into our next Ram Teams case of 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Alright, all 30 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams first. Which teams drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine our winners to the Chrome Black case. Here we go. Alright, add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 4 makes 5. Alright, Jay Wart, bottom. Cast T up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Doug Brown at the top, Baseball Moya at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Tigers top, Padres bottom. Alright. Baseball Moya, Diamondbacks, Brewers, Twins, Marlins, and Padres. BC Angels, BH Ruska, Nationals, Rockies. Cass, Braves, Mets, Pirates, Mariners, Yankees. CB MacG, Rays. Detail and Design, Royals. Doug Brown, Tigers, Red Sox, Astros, Reds, Dodgers, White Sox, Guardians, and Orioles. eBay Fantasy Giants, Ed Petty, Rangers. Falker, Phillies. Jay Wart, Cardinals. K. Clark, Athletics and Cubs. And Sack with the Blue Jays. Let's see what this one's got for us. Got something numbered at least, unlike the last box. Aaron Nola, Ray Wave, and a pink Corbin Burns. Then Josh Hader Refractor. Corbin Carroll Future Stars. Heston Jerstad rookie. Got a Shota Prismatic rookie here for the Cubs. Corbin Burns Sepia too. Got a Yoshi rookie. Numbered Andre Lipsius for the Tigers at $2.99. Tigers for Doug Brown. Pink Yuki Matsui, Junior Caminero base rookie. Zach Wheeler Refractor. And Yuki Matsui Sepia Refractor. Okay. Rookies of Caminero and Yoshi, and then Shota Imanaga Prismatic Refractor, and Andre Lipsius Purple Sparkle there to $2.99. All right, back to the randomizer. Moment of truth. 3 more clicks. I've clicked 3. The owners of the first 5 teams on the list will win their way into the Topps Chrome Topps Chrome Black Ram Team 12 box case break number 2. All right, good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. All righty. Angels, Guardians, Brewers, Pirates, and Cardinals. All right, let's pluck out your names here and add them to the list. Let's see. Angels, BC. Okay. Guardians, Doug Brown. The Brew Crew, Baseball Moya. Oops. The Pirates, Cass. And last spot, Cardinals, Jay Ward. All right, that'll do it for box 91, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our participants winning their way into that Topps Chrome Black Random Teams case. Until next one. All right, guys, we got just 4 spots left in that Topps Chrome Black. Get that Topps Chrome Black case into the room. Down to 19 spots on Midnight Filler. Thank you, guys. Excuse me. All right. All right, guys. I just left the top scroll and black case on the table for now, since it's down to just 4 spots. I suspect that could be our next break. Still have just a handful of teams left on Select Football number 1. It's a half case break. Got some good teams left. And we finally have that stuff in hand today. We can get it running today as soon as it goes. While we're waiting for this to go, let me get some water. I'll be right back. Alright guys, just 4 left on Top Scrum Black. That break is also eligible for our Super Fractor bounty, don't forget. Yeah, if you know, you know. Very good little play on words there. Down to 2 spots on the Topps Chrome Black Ram teams. So just to let you guys know, we're going to be working with a firm called Haystacks, and you're going to start getting emails from them when you buy into our breaks and get cards in those breaks. It's going to allow you to get photos of your cards before you receive them in your hands. There's going to be some other things that you're going to be able to do with your cards as well before we ship them out. So we're actually pretty excited about this new service we're going to be able to provide for you guys. It doesn't cost the customers anything. All you would need to do is when you get the email from Haystack, all you gotta do is create an account. Once your account's created, all your numbered cards and your autograph cards that you get from our breaks will be uploaded to that platform, and you'll have that available to you. So this Topps Chrome Black case will be one of the breaks today that we'll be doing that with. I won't. Smaller breaks like blaster boxes, side action breaks, we probably wouldn't be uploading stuff to the Haystacks on those smaller breaks. But anything of substance, even something like a 2-box divisions break of Midnight Football, would be a break that we would put up on the platform. They are still working on some things. I know, like with numbers, when we do breaks by numbers, they don't have anything set up automatically for that, but I might still be able to enter stuff in manually after I take pictures. So I'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're pretty excited. We're pretty excited about the service. I was really excited about the AI that they incorporate into this stuff as well. Being able to recognize a card based on your photo and fill in all the details for it. So it's really cool. One spot left on the black case. Down to 17 spots on the 50-50 filler for Midnight number 4. Thanks, guys. Don't forget, guys, on the Midnight Divisions, we got number 15 up in the store right now. We haven't pulled any big QB autos in the first 4 boxes of that case, so the chances of pulling a big QB auto in the next break are pretty darn good, I would say. Yeah, keep that in mind on that one. Yeah. Yeah, the software that these guys employ usually are able to pick out the serial number off the face of the card and add it to the description. I think we can also manually add it in too if for whatever reason it doesn't pick up automatically. All right, guys, we got a break. Topps Chrome Black is Gonski. Yeah, as far as the images and getting those uploaded to the Haystack platform, I'll be doing all Monday's breaks. I will be doing that after the show. Since nobody touches the Monday breaks that we run here at Firehand until Tuesday, as far as getting them sorted and bagged, and then probably the same thing will be going for Saturday and Sunday's breaks, and a good chunk of Friday's breaks as well. The other ones I'm gonna have to figure out a system so that my guys can get the breaks sorted in expeditious fashion, but it's got to be done after we do the photos and such. So, trying to come up with a process in house that will streamline that as much as possible and make that happen. All right. Okay. I wonder if I can do it this way. Alright, so we got those guys. And then we did this. Okay. Alright, just gotta find your list here from Ram Teams number 1. It's 28th. There they are. And get a bounty updated here. Alright, Super will be at 500. Okay. And just do this. All right, let's begin. All right, guys, we're doing a 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. This is Ram Team's 12-box case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 5 spots in this break were awarded out in the last mega filler that we ran. That was on Saturday. And then another 10 spots were awarded out over 2 Topps Chrome Baseball blaster boxes we ran to help get this one filled up. Boxes 90 and 91 we ran earlier today. All right. Super Fractor bounty applies on this break. The bounty is at $500. We'll award that bounty and store credit when you get one yanked out of this break. And if not, the bounty carries over our next qualifying break. I can tell you guys, of the 6 baseball breaks we have in the store right now, 5 of them are eligible for that Super Fractor bounty. Some of them include big PYT spots. Others of them you can get for other breaks you can buy into for as little as $32. So we got spots in the Bowman Jumbo Tier Team single box break that's eligible. That's break 18. Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo 2-box Ram Teams 1. Both half case PYT breaks of 2025 Bowman Jumbo Baseball, as well as 2024 Heritage High Number Baseball also qualifies for that super. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right. Add 1 to the next roll. All right, 1 plus 3 makes 4. Jay Wart at the bottom, Jerry Heichel at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Jake up top, Jonathan Daniels bottom. Alright, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Red Sox top, Guardians bottom. Okay. Aaron, Cardinals, Baseball Moya, Giants, BC, Royals and Twins, Box Break, Rangers, Brett Gibbs, Mariners, Cass, Dodgers, Nationals, Athletics, Detail and Design, Pirates, Doug Brown, Phillies, Padres, EDC 1 Braves, Frank Blue Jays and Tigers, Jacob Red Sox and Orioles, Jerry Cubs and White Sox, JN 118 Astros and Rockies, Jonathan Daniels Guardians, Jay Wart Brewers, Kazoo Angels, Leprechaun Mets, Rum Runner Yankees, Sack Marlins and Rays, the 1-1 Reds, and 06 Diamondbacks. All right, those be your squads. Good luck. All right. That was nice and easy. So we got all the packs stacked up at the top, the autographs underneath. All right. So our packs first. All right, number to 150, Chris Sale, Blue Lava for the Braves to EDC 1. All right, number 75, got a purple rookie variation, Ryan Bliss, Mariners, for Brett Gibbs. Blake Snell, gold to 50 for the Dodgers, for Cass. We got a shadow box insert here of Vladito for the Blue Jays. Very cool. Going to Frank. They did these in last year's Topps Chrome. We've seen these a couple of times in our previous breaks. Forget what the actual name of these inserts are called. The 189 Dylan Cease Padres for Doug Brown. Depth of the Darkness. Thank you, Doug. James Wood, rookie. Piece candy. Small piece candy, but piece candy nonetheless. Matt Chapman to 150 for the Giants. Blue Refractor. For Baseball Moya. Caden Dana for the Angels to 189. Base Refractor to Kazoo. Spencer Schwellenbach to 150 for the Braves. Blue Refractor. Spencer Schwellenbach, red rookie variation auto, number to 5. EDC 1's got the Braves. Number 205 on that one. Jackson Jobe, rookie. Purple mini diamond 75, Mason Miller Athletics for Cass. Green and 99, Rafi Devers, Red Sox. Jacob. Green Wave to 99, Ben Rice, Yankees. Rum Runner. Purple Blake Snell for the Dodgers is 75. Another one for Cass. Dylan Cruz, rookie. All right. All right, through 12 of the 24 packs here. Tigers, Jace Young, gold mini diamond to 50. Tigers, Frank. James Wood, rookie. Another Blake Snell parallel, this time a gold mini diamond to 50. Going to Cass and Dodgers. Jace Young, number 75, got a purple mini diamond. Another Tigers hit for Frank. Raffy Devers, green wave to 99 Red Sox to Jacob K. Number 25 for the Mariners, Ryan Bliss. Orange rookie variation. Mariners to Brett Gibbs. Drew Romo for the Rockies, orange wave to 25. Rockies for Jan 118. River Ryan, blue lava to 150 Dodgers to Castee. Hunter Green, blue lava to 150. Cincinnati Reds 2-1-1. Marcus Semien to 150 Rangers, blue refractor for box break. Yeah. Notice that too. Jacob Wilson, refractor to 189 for the Athletics, Cass. Garrett Crochet, Red Sox, refractor to 189 to Jacob. Bryce Harper to 150 for the Phillies. Doug Brown, blue refractor. Okay. All right, so all 24 of the regular packs have been opened. Do this real quick. That part's done. All right, autograph time. Time for the good stuff. All right, first up. Rod Carew, Minnesota Twins. Gold mini diamond auto number to 50. 32 of 50 it appears. BC has got them Twins. All right, auto 2. For the Miami Marlins, rookie auto Griffin Conine. Going to sack. For the Atlanta Braves, blue auto to 150, Hurston Waldrop, EDC 1. Base autograph for the Athletics, Armando Alvarez, Athletics for Cass. Autograph 5. Super Futures, number to 99 for the Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee to BC. Next up, number to 15 for the Twins, David Festa. Got a rose gold wave auto. 8 of 15, another one for BC. All right, 6 more autos to go. Stuart Baroa for the Blue Jays. Base rookie auto. Blue Jays, Frank. Angel Martinez, green auto, number to 99, Guardians for Jonathan Daniels. $59.99. Refractor auto to 199 for the Yankees. Carlos Navarez. Yankees going to arm runner. 71 of 199. Box 10. Base rookie auto for the Nationals. DJ Hertz going to Cass. Number 11. Got an orange Super Futures out of here at 25. Kumar Rocker. Box break, Texas Rangers. All right, last auto of the break is a base auto for the Tigers. Ty Madden. Rookie autograph for Frank. Okay. All right, guys, that is the break. Here comes your recap. All right, thank you everybody for jumping in on 2025 Topps Chrome Black Baseball at Ram Teams Case Break 2. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, top base rookies: Dylan Cruz, Jackson Jobe, James Wood twice. Numbered refractors to 189: Dylan Cease, Caden Dana, Jacob Wilson, Garrett Crochet. Number to 150: Matt Chapman, Spencer Schwellenbach, Marcus Semien, Bryce Harper, Chris Sale, River Ryan, Hunter Green. Number to 99: Rafi Devers, Ben Rice, Rafi Devers again. Number to 75: Blake Snell, Mason Miller, Jace Young, Ryan Bliss. Number to 50: Blake Snell, Jace Young, Blake Snell again. So a gold and a gold mini diamond. Orange wave to 25: Drew Romo. Orange rookie variation to 25: Ryan Bliss. Red rookie variation to 5: Spencer Schwellenbach. And for the Blue Jays, I got a Depth of Darkness insert here of Vladito. All right. Autographed hits. Rookie base autos: Griffin Conine, Armando Alvarez, Stuart Baroa, DJ Hertz, Ty Madden. Numbered autos to 199: Carlos Navarez, to 150: Hurston Waldrep. Number to 99: Angel Martinez. Number to 99: Brooks Lee. Number to 50: Rod Carew. Number to 25: Kumar Rocker. And number to 15: David Festa. All right, that'll do it for the case, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. White with inserts like the light that lights the world, go towards delight. Not terrible ideas. The Pope spot. Well, I will say this about Cubs and White Sox in this product. If you don't want me commenting up Cubs and White Sox, you guys need to tell Topps that they need to put in more hits for the Cubs and White Sox next year in Topps Chrome Black. And as Stone Cold Steve Austin would say, then that's all I got to say about that. Besides, this is the baseball card business. Nothing's treated as religious these days. Everything's sacrilegious. Hey, still became a pope. I don't see anybody in this chat be as a pope. Just saying. That man sacrificed a lot to get to that spot. Even if he didn't get to that spot, he sacrificed a lot in life. You were a justice of the peace on Saturday, Dustin. The Pope sent Bartman to Wrigley. Down to 7 spots on the Midnight PYT filler. Thank you guys very much. We're also down 6 spots on the Ram Divisions break. So have you had the conversation yet with your better half, Dustin, about bringing on a second wife then? I know. The Mormon Church has disavowed polygamy, but still, I'm just saying. I think something might actually be gone here. Nope, no, 34.22. Okay, that's right. All right, never mind. All right, let me clear table these goodies. And we are down 7 spots on this filler. I was gonna say a joke, but it might offend some people. It would have been an abandoned baby or abortion joke. It had something to do with Planned Parenthood. I kid. I won't do that. I saw an interesting thing. I think DraftKings posted it, and it got around on social media. Despite the fact that the Rockies stink this year, people still turn out for their games. They don't for the White Sox, and the White Sox have gotten better, marginally better than last year. Can't be any. Last year had to have been pretty much rock bottom, right? You know who else is probably going to miss the playoffs is the Brewers. I'm not holding any hope that they're going to do anything this year. But, the old angry grandpa we got as our manager, it's always got to find a way to will that team along, so. Man, the Rockies are 9-50. Oh, that's tough to see. Dodgers are back home against the Mets tonight. It's funny, I don't think I've looked at baseball standings in like 6 weeks. No reason to. Yeah, Milwaukee's 5.5 back. If the Cubs don't make the playoffs, who does make the playoffs out of that division? Come on, be honest with me. Mets and the Cubs are tied for the best record in the National League. That's impressive. The Reds are 8.5 back right now, and they're under 500. What gives you hope for them? The first shock was someone brought a gun to the game. It took the energy to bring a loaded gun to the stadium. The second shock was there was enough people there for someone else to get shot. Now that's a cold-blooded second statement right there. Wow. Wow. You need to go to the Pope and ask for forgiveness on that one. Next time he visits his home. Although now once you're the Pope, the rest of your life is your home for the rest of your life is the Vatican, I guess. Still at 9 teams on select football half number 1. We're at 15 spots now in the next Supercharged case. Supercharged stuff's a lot of fun. No, but people do look. There are people who do look to them for advice. Comfort. Lots of things. I mean, even if you're somebody who's like a complete atheist, at the same time, I think a lot of those people also understand how religion or faith, however you wish to term it, does provide people comfort. It also provides people discipline and structure in their lives, and that can never be. My opinion, I don't think that can ever be a bad thing. All right, guys, we just got a few spots left on the filler. Well, I will say that I'm more well-versed in knowledge in certain things than others. And admittedly, probably more well-versed in knowledge on sports card matters and spiritual matters. So. World's 911 U.S. Marine Corps and the world's Uber Navy, right? Or is that actually the Navy is just a Marine's Uber? Who's the Army's Uber then? Alright guys, we got 5 more spots left in this filler. Yeah, the Marines Uber is United States Navy. So who's the Uber of the United States Army? I mean, they gotta travel to conflicts too, right? Would that be the Air Force? And then what does that leave to Coast Guard? What, the Army just take a commercial flight with all their weapons to whatever third world country we have to go to? They use Spirit Air. It's terrible. Like a typical Spirit Airlines flight, right? That there's always possibility that somebody could be throwing hands with somebody else in the fuselage, or get uppity at a flight attendant when they tell them to sit down. Well, I know they don't go to war, but they do something. We're another spot closer on the Topps Baseball Jumbo 2 boxer. 13 now on that one. Oh yeah, that's right. They're the ones that find those rogue boats with those nice little packages in them full of things that kill us, huh? It might add, rightly so. Ah. Well, a lot of it has to do with swimming, I'm guessing. And you got those American Ninja Warrior dudes and chicks. Ah. See, I'm learning something new right now. Golly. All right, guys, still just 5 spots left in the Midnight Filler. We can run that right away. Yes, it did. We actually discounted all the remaining teams on Tribute, Scotty. Let me also do this. I'm going to rescreen grab this so you can make the team names a little bigger on your screen. Yeah, we discounted the remaining teams that were in the store before I started my show today. If I can get a few more teams sold, then I might be able to discount the remaining teams after that a little even further. We'll see. Again, guys, we got just 9 teams left on select half number 1. I finally have that stuff here. If you guys don't believe me, there it is. Finally, we got it in hand. Also, guys, the Bowman's Best University Basketball we have open in the store to 2-box break is the start of a fresh case. All right, aside from the 5 spots we got left in Midnight Football PYT number 4 filler, we got just 6 spots left in our next 2-box random divisions breaking Midnight Football. We have not seen a big QB rookie auto out of the first 4 boxes of that case we're working through. Once again, thank you everybody that's picked up spots throughout the day today. And we're going to get some more stuff filled up and run for you guys here as the day progresses. Still early. Real early for me. For those of you guys on the East Coast, sun's still out, but it's a little later. I got 17 people watching right now. Surely a few of you guys want to pick up a Midnight Filler if you haven't already. And I'm going to take a quick visit to the water closet, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Down to 3 now in the filler. Thanks, guys. Almost there. White Sox are gone tribute. Excellent. Hey, anytime we pull a Frank Thomas out, it's a case hit. You know that. All right, cool. All right, down to 2 on the midnight filler. Redford Ranch. I may have to ask Chad to see if he can get his property called Redford Ranch. You know, kind of like the Double Cross Ranch that the Funks from Amarillo, Double Cross Ranch. Right? We're also down 5 spots in Ram Divisions 15. Or the tornadoes can pick you up and move you. Don't worry. Chad's got plenty of his own Frank Thomas stuff to genuflect in front of. Topps Chrome Jumbo 2 box 1 is at 12. All right, guys. Almost there in the midnight filler. Brother. Right? Or how about the couple matches that Funk and Flair had in '89? Yep. All right, guys, there's 2 left on that filler. Whatever fills next course, we can break next. I was at that match. It's one of my favorite matches, too. That one definitely ranks up there. It's the best match I ever watched live in person. As far as my favorite match ever, man, that's tough. Yeah, I got a ringside chair from that show, too, sitting at home. One spot left on the filler. That might have been the sneaky bloodiest match ever. Probably my favorite ECW rivalry, and we're talking original ECW, not WWE ECW. With all due respect to some of the matches they had, some of them were decent. Oh, you have one with Eddie? Nice. But probably my favorite ECW rivalry wasn't like Sabu and Taz, which was great, or Sandman and Dreamer, or Dreamer and Raven. But actually, I have to give my favorite one to Mike Awesome and Masato Tanaka. They put on some barn burner matches. And, like, if you watch those matches now and knowing what we know now about CTE, I mean, you have to look away and cringe at watching some of those brawls that they had. But they were so good. They worked so well together. I know Mike Awesome passed some years ago. I'm not sure if Masato Tanaka is still with us, though. Yeah, that was the last match I knew that they worked against each other, I think. Unless they did some stuff later and somewhere else, but... Alright, our Midnight PYT filler is sold out. Let me put that link on the pin there. Yeah, I mean, like every time they hit each other with chair shots, man, you could hear it in the next town over. They were so stiff. Excuse me. Yeah, sure was. We'll do it this way. We got these guys to put in here. Okay, we'll get this one going here in just a moment. I'm going to keep this as is for now because I know I need to move some names into that sheet a little bit. Alright, so just hold that for now. And just to let you guys know, the first participant that finishes outside the top 11, I'm going to award out a t-shirt to that participant. So if you're in the chat and if you finish in the number 12 spot in the filler, be prepared to give me a t-shirt size. I think I only have one double X shirt left. Then I got a bunch of small to extra large. We got a lot of big dudes in our. Got a lot of big dudes amongst our clientele apparently. Got a bunch of meaty men amongst our big spenders. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this filler. All right, guys. We're doing a 50-50 filler to close out 2024 Topps Midnight Football. PYT 8-box case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We had some teams that we comboed up. Ultimately, this is a 22-spot, 11-winner, 50-50 filler. Teams we're awarding out in this filler are as follows. 49ers, a combo spot of Bengals and Cowboys. Broncos, a combo spot of Browns and Steelers. Bucks, Chargers. Colts, Eagles. Combo spot of Falcons, Lions, and Seahawks. The Patriots, and then the Texans. All right, our 22 participants are on the left side of the screen. The first randomizer, E. Perlowitz at the bottom, and W. Joel Kovac at the top. All right. Roll the dice. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and then teams. To win your way into this break, you simply need to have your name finish in the top 11 on the list. After we have completed randomizing your list name, subscribe number of times as shown on the dice. As I just mentioned before we started running this recording, if you finish in the number 12 spot on the on this filler, we're going to award you guys award that participant a Topps Homage T-shirt. I'll just need to get a color and size from you. And let's see how many times we'll randomize, guys. Good luck. All right, I got a 2x4 here. That makes an easy 6. Oh, I'm fat too. I'm not excluding myself. Trust me. All right, E. Perlowitz at the bottom up top. W. Joel Kovac. All right, 6 clicks, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, your top 11. Mike Patrell Stafford, Anthony Wright, Rum Runner, BS, W. Joel Kovac, Mike Patrell Stafford, Gene Clip, Jacob, BC, Timmy Mine, Mike Patrell Stafford. Those are your top 11. Congrats to you guys. You're in. All right, Jerry is number 12 spot. So, Jerry, if you're in chat, you can let me know a shirt size that you wish for. We also have the shirts in 2 colors. We got them in gray, and we got them in powder blue. You guys may have seen me in the powder blue one before, but both shirts are the same design. Look a little bit like that. So, just a heads up, Jerry. If you see this video, if you can shoot me an email or come on the chat and let me know your size. And thank you to everybody else that jumped in on this 50-50 filler as well. We appreciate you guys. Aside from Jerry that won the shirt, Jacob, Ja Rock, Ollie J, Jonathan Daniels, Jerry, E. Perlowitz, BC, Mike Patrell Stafford, E. Perlowitz, and Mark Seal Painting. We appreciate you guys jumping in on it. And hopefully for you guys, next 50-50 filler you jump into will treat you a little kinder in this one. All right, let's move on to your teams. 49ers at the top and the Texans at the bottom. 6 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Falcons, Lions, and Seahawks at the top. Broncos at the bottom. So 2 big teams, Patriots and Broncos, finished at the bottom. Large. Okay. Gray or the powder blue? Well, if it makes it feel a little better, the shirts retail for $35. They're not cheap shirts. They're not. They're. If you guys have any homage shirts in your stash, in your wardrobe, you'll know that these are really top quality stuff. All right, so gray large. All right, got you marked down, Jerry. Thank you. All right, here are your teams, guys. Good luck to everybody in this upcoming break. Those of you guys that bought or won their way in. Mike Patrell Stafford has the Falcons, Lions, and Seahawks. Anthony Wright with the Chargers, Rum Runner with the Texans, BS with the Bucks, W. Joel Kovac with the Eagles, Mike Patrell Stafford Colts, Gene Clip with the Browns and Steelers, Jacob 49ers, BC Bengals and Cowboys, Timmy Mine Patriots, and Mike Patrell Stafford with the Broncos. All right, that'll do it for our 50-50 filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards, and good luck to you guys in this upcoming case break that is coming up next. All right, make sure I got one of those pulled aside. Gray large. Right, those are XL. Here's a large. Hey Josh, just a heads up, in addition to this stuff, I got some shirts here. These are your customers at the end of your sizes.
Okay.
I'll leave them over here for you guys.
Yeah.
And then I would say you can't really put a tag on the shirt, so I'd say keep that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them on.
Okay. In the event they add any more from the days, I'll add names to the list.
Gotcha.
Grazie. Excuse me, a video for a filler, so no monetization there. Okay. All right, give me a second, guys, to fix up this list. So that the teams are all listed out individually. Fix the other part later. All right, we're also down to 4 spots on Midnight Football Divisions number 15. All right, let's get started with this one, guys. Good luck. There we go. All right, everybody, we're doing 2024 Topps Midnight Football. This is Pick Your Team 4-box, or Pick Your Team 8-box case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We filled out this break to assistance of a 50-50 filler. Worried out our last 15 teams. I got a box turned around the wrong way. How sinister. All right. I'm doing everything I can. After I'm done with this break, I may institute some more cuts. I'll have to look at who we still have left. That was one of the reasons why I decided to put the Midnight PYT to a filler right away so that I can get it out of the way and don't have to worry about it later. You concentrate solely on select foosball and getting the last couple of divisions breaks of Midnight going. Alright. Now I'm just gonna stack this all up. Same as I would with a 2-box break. Just Stack it up. Stack it up. So we got it all stacked here. Let's do these. All right, first base. Bob Means, Saints. Red Star-Studded, Terrell Owens, Cowboys for BC. Green to 149, Will Levis, Titans. Graham Almera. Blue Star-Studded, number to 25, Marshawn Lloyd, Packers. Not yours. 7 to 25. All right, first rookie auto. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers to BS 2121. Andre Rison, Falcons for Mike Futrell Stafford. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. for the Lions. For Mike Futrell Stafford. Box 2. Joe Montana base, 49ers. Tom Brady Nightball, Buccaneers. Number to 35, Sparkle here, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs to Adam Smitty. CJ Stroud, got Chase Parallel here for the Texans to Rum Runner. All right, next up, rookie auto for the Commanders, Luke McCaffrey. Going to Mike Futrell Stafford. Got a blue stroke at midnight auto. Current player, Anthony Richardson, Colts, 2 of 25. Colts for Mike Futrell Stafford. Michael Pratt, Buccaneers, base autograph to BS. Box 3. Tony Dorsett base. Rob Gronkowski and Brock Bowers Constellations. I got Bucks and I got Raiders. I'll have to draw this one out. Even if it's a base insert. Still do it. Number to 75. Brandon Rice for the Chargers to Anthony Wright. I got a gold atomic here, number to 5. Adonai Mitchell and Anthony Richardson for the Colts. For Mike Futrell Stafford. 5 of 5. All right, next rookie out is pretty decent. For the Giants, Malik Neighbors. Going to E. Perlowitz, 54. Antonio Gates, stroke of midnight auto for the Chargers, Anthony Wright. Number to 35, rookie auto Leatu Latu for the Colts, Mike Patrell Stafford. Okay. All right, box 4 starts with the Cole Bishop base rookie for the Bills. Got a star-studded base insert of Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Adam Smitty. Got a blue parallel here to 25, Drew Brees. The Saints belong to John Irby. Tyler Guyton, Chase parallel there. The Cowboys to BC. For the Panthers, Ricky Otto, Xavier Leggett. Panthers for C-Pont 524. For the Browns, Bernie Kosar. Going to Gene Clip. Base autograph. I used to be a big energy drink guy. Not so much anymore. I still will go for an energy shot once in a blue moon, but I've more or less weaned off of those the last 6 months. Before that, I used to do a ton of rock stars, which is probably pretty bad for me. Having one occasionally is not a bad thing. I will say that for the record, but I've done my best to try to wean off of them. Now I just make sure I take my multivitamins every morning before I leave the house. All right, Jatavian Sanders, rookie auto, the Panthers to C-Pont. Like I said, not a terrible thing. It's not a bad thing to have one once in a while. Archie Manning for the Saints, base. All right, your chase inserts for the Cowboys. Cole Beasley, I believe it's called Twilight. Going to BC. A very basic B card right here, if I dare say so. Blue parallel here, 25, John Elway, Broncos to Mike Patrell Stafford. 8/25. Number 75, Leatu Latu for the Colts to Mike Patrell Stafford. All right, next up, I got an Orange Stroke of Midnight auto, number to 75. For the Packers, Brett Favre. And that one is not yours. All right, next up. Red to 99, Jalen McMillan, rookie auto. Buccaneers, BS 2121. Oh, jersey number 101 right there, 15/99. For the Vikings, Ricky jersey auto, Summer Solstice parallel, Dallas Turner. I'm not sure which version this one is. I'm going to have to look these up and see which ones are numbered to what. Midnight, they have some like really just like off the wall names for their parallels. I just say red, orange, blue. Sound like Cypher reading the Matrix. All right, Byron Murphy, base rookie. Bryce Young, Nightball. Got a Sparkle parallel here at 35, Aaron Donald for the Rams to Dice K. Xavier Leggett, Chase parallel. We got a nice one coming up here. For the Broncos, Bo Nix. This one's numbered to 35. It's like the Sparkle parallel here. 29/35. Kind of tough to show off serial number on the camera here, but 29/35 is serial number. Congrats to Mike Patrell Stafford. Got a red auto here, Bruce Smith, the 99 for the Bills to BC. And Russ Grimm for the Commanders to Mike Futrell Stafford. Rat box 7. Billy Sims base, Lions. Adrian Peterson Nightball, Vikings. Got an orange midnight here to 50 of Donovan McNabb for the Eagles to W. Joel Kovac. Got a pink parallel here, J.C. Latham for the Titans. Rookie jersey auto, Brock Bowers for the Raiders to Jar Rock 82. LeGarrette Blunt, number 99 for the Patriots. Red auto, Patriots to Timmy Mine. Got another Sparkle rookie auto here at 35, Jatavian Sanders, Panthers for Seapot 524. Last box. Base of Peyton Manning. Got constellations of Jim McMahon and Caleb Williams for the Bears. Daniel. Green to 149 of Joe Alt for the Chargers. Anthony Wright. Got a black and white here to 20 of Danny Amendola. The Patriots to Timmy. Got a black and white rookie jersey auto here, number to 20 for the Colts. Leatu Latu. Going to Mike Futrell Stafford. Trey Benson, Sparkle rookie auto here, number 35. Cardinals, Jar Rock 82. 6 of 35 on that one. Last autograph here is for the Jets, Mr. Gimme the Damn Ball. Keyshawn Johnson going to Matt Good. All right. All right, the Gronk and Bowers I got to draw out. Some Buccaneers Raiders on that one. All right, 3 clicks, guys. 1, 2, 3. Raiders on that one. All right, so that card will go to Jar Rock 82. All you random draw I had to worry about in this case. All right, give me a moment, guys. I'll put together a recap that will seem to make some sense. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you. This is 2024 Midnight Football Hobby 8-box PYT case break number 4. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this break. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right. Chase parallels here. Oh, I forgot what they call these. CJ Stroud, Tyler Guyton, Xavier Leggett. I got a Twilight Chase insert here, Cole Beasley. A base constellations of Gronk and Bowers, drawing that one went to the Raiders, and then got another parallel constellations not numbered. This one's going to the Bears, McMahon and Caleb Williams. Your serial number parallels here to 149 Will Levis and Joe Alt, number to 99 Terrell Owens, number to 75 Brendan Rice and Leatu Latu, number to 50 Donovan McNabb, number to 35 Aaron Donald, Xavier Worthy, number to 25 Drew Brees, John Elway, Marshawn Lloyd. Number to 20, Danny Amendola. Number to 5, Adonai Mitchell and Anthony Richardson. All right. Here come your autographed hits. Let's start with your vet autos. Okay. Horizon signatures. Bad Moon Rising. Bernie Kosar. Russ Grimm. Stroke of Midnight, Antonio Gates. Keyshawn Johnson. Red Horizon to 99, Bruce Smith. And LeGarrette Blunt. Got an orange Stroke of Midnight to 75 of Brett Favre, and a blue Stroke of Midnight to 25 Anthony Richardson. All right, rookie autos. Rookie Horizon signatures: Bucky Irving, Luke McCaffrey, Michael Pratt, Malik Neighbors, Xavier Leggett, Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Jatavian Sanders, red version to 99 Jalen McMillan. I believe the Summer Solstice rookie jersey autograph versions of Dallas Turner's number to 50. Number to 35, Leatu Latu. Jatavian Sanders. Trey Benson. Those three were all number to 35. Got a black and white RPA here to 20 of Leatu Latu for the Colts. And we also have a rookie jersey auto here, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. And a Bo Nix Sparkle Auto to 35 for the Broncos. All right, that's going to do it for this break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Pretty cool that you signed that stuff, huh? One of the hogs. So, best thing to do is give me just a sec here, guys, because I got little bit of post work I gotta do here. Yeah, some of this has to do with uploading your goodies eventually to Haystack. Sorry, guys. This is taking me a few extra moments here. All right, let's see what we got close or filled. Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo is down to 3. Still at 4 on the Midnight Divisions number 15. Got a couple more teams gone on select number 1. Let me see who has gone there. Looks like the Seahawks are one of those teams that are out. Question is, who's the other one? Bears, Bills, Cardinals, Panthers. The Raiders. Okay. I'm surprised nobody's picking up the Titans and trying to get a shot at XRC QB1. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to discount a few more, discounting the PYT1 teams again here. Yep. You better believe it. Actually, you know what? All right, so the remaining teams on PYT 1 are further discounted. And then just to let you guys know, those same 7 teams, if they're available in number 2, which I believe they all are, I'm going to discount those 7 teams as well in number 2. The remaining teams on number 2, I'm going to kind of leave be for a little bit. But there's no reason to have one, the Bears at 349 on one break and 369 on the other. So those ones I can at least discount for you. The Vikings, because they actually have J.J. McCarthy autographs as opposed to the Bears that don't have Caleb Williams autos. Yeah, well, J.J. McCarthy is exclusive to Panini, and he will be the starter this year, assuming he doesn't get hurt again. Vikings are riding with him, so... Oops, 105, not 1085. Steelers at 69, 105 here, and 379 there. Oops, 379, not 379. Update. Okay. Thank you, Josh. You have a great day. I was looking to see if the XRC list had any Vikings. Unfortunately, they don't. Yeah, so it's all, yeah, J.J. McCarthy, Dallas Turner has autos in Panini as well. Adrian Peterson has a couple of chase inserts in the Vikings as well. Alter Egos and Starcades. Fran Tarkenson has, he has Spectra Hall of Fame signature prism in there. Okay. Yeah, J.J. McCarthy is prominently featured. There's Spectra Autos of Randy Moss in there for the Vikings. Trey Knox also has a rookie signature memorabilia. The amount of parallels that they put in Select is absolutely mind-numbing just to look at and think about. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we got action. And that action is Topps Chrome Baseball. We're also in single digits on Select La Liga Soccer. I just gotta find a random teams break. All right, let's check this list. That's weird. All right. I gotta find where my team list is for this stuff. Like, I've done other Topps Chrome random teams breaks before that are not blasters. I just gotta figure out when and where. December 16th. No, that's 2021. I need 2024. October 7th, 2024. That'll work. Those are my team lists right there. Boom. Okay. Is my bounty updated? It will be. All right, let's ride. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo 2-box Ram Teams box break number 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 autos per box. This break is Superfractor bounty eligible. The bounty is now at $5.50, and we'll award that bounty in store credit when we get one yanked out of this break. And if not, bounty carries over to our next qualifying break. All right, 27 spots, 3 combos. All cards will ship. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. Box break at the bottom. Song SKD3 at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Gump top. Jack Straw bottom. Alright. Angels top. Yankees bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Tigers top, Padres bottom. Okay. Adam with the Yankees, Akira Saito, White Sox, BC, Cardinals, box break, Astros, Concrete Collection, Athletics, Crippen, Guardians and Nationals, DeRaider Kid, Giants and Red Sox, Detail and Design, Rays, eBay Fantasy, Dodgers, Falker, Braves, Gene Clip, Royals, Gump, Tigers, Jack Straw, Cubs, Angels, Mariners, Blue Jays, Rockies, and Padres, Justin Sesmat, Orioles, Katrina, Marlins and Twins, Leprechaun, Reds, Pro Reach, Phillies, PS, Mets, S. Decker, Diamondbacks, Song SK, Rangers, Thomas Carante, Brewers, and 06 Pirates. All right. Those be your squads. Yeah, get the other one open here. Get everything stacked up. All right, here we go. Wyatt Langford rookie. For the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno, authentic game used material piece. The Diamondbacks to S. Decker. So bonus hit in addition to the autographs. Edward Julian, number to 199 for the Twins. Aqualava, Minnesota Twins to Katrina. Here's a Shota rookie. Jung-Hoo Lee rookie. All right, first auto, Everson Pereira for the Yankees. Aqua Wave to 199. Yankees to Adam Weinrib. Or is it Weinrib? Either way. Adam, congrats. Purple Refractor 250 Keibert Ruiz Nationals for Crippen. All right, blue Ray Wave auto to 150 David Snyder for the Blue Jays to Jack Straw. 42 of 150. Base Ricky Jackson Shorio for the Brewers. Prismatic White Langford for the Rangers. Jorge Soler, number to 99, Green Wave. Giants, the Raider Kid, and a Jung-Hoo Lee Refractor rookie as well. One more out of here in this box. This pack, Jason Dominguez, base rookie. All right, for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone, going to Jack Straw. Okay. That was box one. Here comes box two. Jackson Holiday rookie. Refractor auto Nick Lofton to 499 for the Royals to Jim Clip. Got a green sparkle photo variation refractor, White Langford for the Rangers. Going Song SK83. Junior Caminero base rookie. Blue Wave 75, Parker Meadows, Tigers for Gum 22. Got a Shoto refractor for the Cubs. For the Giants, Luis Matos, autograph Giants for the Raider Kid. Another Jackson Chourio base rookie. Michael Garcia, Aqua Refractor to 199. The Royals to Gene Clip. Blue Ray Wave to 150, Jordan Adams, Angels to Jack Straw. There's another Dominguez rookie. White Langford rookie. Purple to 250, Christian Yelich, Brewers. Thomas. All right, that's the break. All right, I got a recap here for you guys. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo 2-box Ram Teams Break 1. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, top rookies, Caminero, Chourio twice, Dominguez twice, Holiday, Shota, Wyatt Langford twice, Jung-Hoo Lee as well. Shota Refractor, Jung-Hoo Lee Refractor, Wyatt Langford Prismatic Refractor. All right, numbered to 250, Hubert Ruiz, Christian Yelich, to 199, Michael Garcia, Edward Julian, the 99, Jorge Soler, Wyatt Langford, to 75, Parker Meadows. We did find a memorabilia piece here, Gabriel Moreno for Diamondbacks, and your autographed hits. Base autos, Dominic Canzone, Luis Matos, Refractor to 499, Nick Lofton, Aqua Wave to 199, Everson Pereira, Blue Ray Waves to 150, Davis Snyder, and Jordan Adams. All right. That'll do it for the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. Very fun. Very fun. Got another cartridge shake. All right, got one spot left on Midnight Divisions number 15. Still at 7 teams left on Select Half 1. Just a little while ago, I further discounted the remaining teams on that break. Two 2009 Topps Triple Threads? Wow, that's going back a ways. All right, Midnight Hobby 2-box Divisions 15 is almost sold out, guys. UD Premier Football? Ah, I got another team gone. Select. Who's out? Or who is oot? Bears, Bills, Cardinals, Panthers, Steelers. Hey, somebody took the Vikings. All right. Thank you, guys. I think we finally found a sweet spot on the Vikings there. 2007 premiere. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, one spot left at midnight. We've got 6 teams left on select number 1. Those teams were further discounted just a few minutes ago. Link for select number 1's at the top of your chat. I'm also going to reload a couple breaks here while we're waiting for this thing to go. Titans are gone select. All right, I'll update in just a moment. Thank you. Just getting another Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box up, as I just posted a new Ram Teams case of Topps Chrome Black. Gosh, remember when like the most expensive teams in National Treasures were like $500? All right. It was the Titans are picked up. Excellent. Maybe there's a QB1 XRC in the first 6 boxes. Carolina Panthers, not only do they have XRC of Tetro McMillan, a regular one, he's also got an autograph one. I'm still shocked the Panthers are sitting there. One of the top wide receivers in draft class. You hit a QB1? Nice, Jerry. See? Jerry's living proof right there. Also, the first tight end off the board is a Chicago Bear. He has an XRC, Colston Loveland. We have just one spot left in that Topps Midnight Divisions. I can get that one running right away. Then we can start working hard and try and fill up that second one once the first one's gone. Impeckables down there, down there, spot in the Ram Teams box. Random Teams Dual NT case break 13-14, just under 200 a spot, huh? Wow. You know, sometime back I was able to go back and figure out what I spent on my initial investments and some of my old soccer sets that I still have. Like the 17-18 Topps Chrome UEFA set with the Mbappe rookie, I think I bought for like $30. Cheapest you can find that set for now raw is $150. The 18-19 Topps Chrome UEFA I bought for like $20. I think those sets sell for about $100 now. Don't get me started on a 1920 Topps Chrome though. Even with my Erling Haaland, the fact that my Erling Haaland rookie came back PSA 10 is the only thing that's kept me from going upside down on that set. But all the other stuff, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, one more thing. Any of you guys that ever had Stadio Rene and 22-23 Topps Chrome UEFA PYT break with us, there was 21 of you guys because we did 21 cases of it in PYT format. But you may want to check your base card stacks for Desiree Adua rookies, because his cards are going through the moon right now, especially anything numbered of his from that stuff. He was a kid that had 2 goals in the Champions League final on Saturday. Yep. Still at 5 left on select. We still have 1 spot left on at midnight. Got a spot closer on the supercharge case at 14-0. All right, guys, just 5 teams left on select half number 1. All right, guys, still 1 left on this one. Oh, I realize I have to put up put my post-it note back up on the screen. Yeah, we would have at least had 15 sold out by now. Excuse me. All right, cool. We got an action. And there was Team Gone Select. I'm just seeing who it is here. Bills. All right. $50-50. I'll have to see how much that would run a spot. Let's see how it looks after I finish up this break, Doug. Might have somebody come in and pick up another team. Send. All right. All right, I'll give it some thought, Doug. We'll see. Let's see what we can do. Do Bears numbers and the other three teams? That might actually be a little more conducive to everybody. Filler like that would be 48 a spot. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get this one in. All right, guys, we're doing 2024 Topps Midnight Football. This is Random Divisions 2-box break 15. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. I got 4 boxes remaining here. We'll use 2 for this break, and the last 2 boxes will be used for break 16, which is available in stores every record this break. Just posted it. Number of boxes, top to bottom, 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and divisions and boxes. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom, up top, Jacob. 1. Oh, there goes. 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Song SK83 at the top, Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom. Okay. AFC East top, NFC West bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, AFC South top, NFC North bottom. Okay. AFC East, Mark Seal Painting. AFC North, Mike Patrol Stafford. AFC South, Songus KD3. AFC West, Prescott Anna. NFC East, Mike Gatewood. NFC North, Mike Patrol Stafford. NFC South, Jacob. And NFC West, Gene Clip. All right, top 2 boxes after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, stag. Oh, still 3, 4. There it goes. All right, 2 and 4. So 3 and 1 are out. It'll be for break 16. All right. Chop Robinson base rookie Dolphins, AFC East. Constellations Tom Brady Drake May for the Patriots in the AFC East. Mark Seal Painting. Next up, I got an orange here, 75, Joe Montana for the 49ers, NFC West, Gene Clip. For the Chiefs, number to 12, Xavier Worthy and Dante Hall, number 9 to 12. AFC West, Prescott Anna. This one's nice. I got an RPA here at Malik Neighbors. This version is number to 12. Number 10 to 12. Congrats to Mike Gatewood. Yeah, that's a big one. Not a big QB, but it's a big RPA, and low number it is. All right, next up, number to 35 for the Commanders, Russ Grimm. NFC East again, Mike Gatewood. Rookie auto for the Broncos, Troy Franklin. AFC West, Prescott Anna. For the Bengals, Chris Jenkins, base rookie, AFC North. For the NFC West, Steve Largent, Nightball. Gene Clip. Number to 12, Michael Hall Jr., AFC North and the Browns. 6 to 12. It's like a purple parallel. Mike Vitrell Stafford. All right, got a pink parallel here, T Sizzle. Not numbered. All right, here's one. Jane Daniels for the Commanders. Rookie Horizon Auto. Mike Gatewood, man, NFC East crushed this break with the Daniels and the numbered Neighbors RPA. Good stuff. Bam. Next up is an orange Stroke at Midnight Auto 75, Ricky Williams, Dolphins, AFC East, Mark Seal Painting. And LeGarrette Blunt for the Patriots, AFC East, Mark Seal Painting here as well. Okay. All right, guys, here's a recap of this one. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this break. Found the Constellations of Tom Brady and Drake May. Number to 75, Joe Montana. Orange parallel here. Got a couple of purple hits here, number to 12. Michael Hall Jr. for the Browns. And for the Chiefs, Xavier Worthy and Dante Hall. Purple Constellations. All right, veteran autos, LeGarrette Blunt. Orange to 75, Ricky Williams. Got a sparkle to 35 of Russ Grimm. Rookie auto of Troy Franklin. Got Jaden Daniels base auto. And purple RPA to 12 of Malik Neighbors. All right, guys, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Especially Mikey. Until next one. Man, Mikey just crushed that one. All right, still at 4 teams, huh? I got a few teams, or a few spots got in that Heritage High number 6 boxer. Yeah, a team gone on Bowman Baseball half jumbo number 1. All right. Let's take a look at these numbers here. It was select. I would rather try to keep the teams full and not try to split them up into numbers if I can avoid it. So I'm thinking maybe the best filler to run could be a 15 spot 4 winner at $41.50 a spot. Top 4 getting to the break. Uh, 50-50, 8 spots. 50-50, 8 spots would be 78 a spot. You would take 3? All right. You know what? I'll do it. Because if you're taking 3, granted, I'll bet you there'll be 5 others that will pick up a spot. All right. If you're pledging 3 for Doug, pledges turn into promises. Actually, I can knock down 77. Cardinals for 90. Yeah, if I took away the Cardinals, that would put it at, what, 523? I'm looking to see what a filler would be without the Cardinals. That would be like $88 a spot on a filler. Hey, Jerry, I think what I'll do, try to keep that filler spot price down just a tiny bit, is I'm going to leave the 4 teams in there. If that's okay. Or one thing I could do for you, if you wanted to do the Cardinals and the Steelers together, maybe I can cut you a deal that way. And then we just do a filler for the last 2 teams. But again, I'm trying not to do a numbers filler. Yeah, I'll just stick it to the 8 and 4. darn it. And, okay. And I just let you guys know, because of the cost of this filler, although this isn't a Topps product that we're trying to fill up, bottom 4 will get a t-shirt. All bottom 4 spots. That means Dougie can get multiple shirts. Let's see. Bears, Cardinals, Panthers, Steelers. And publish. All right. All right, let me give you guys a link for it. There it is. All right, so I'm going to stick around for a few minutes. If this filler sells out really fast, I'll run the break right away. If it's taking a little time for the filler to sell out, if the last few spots are kind of sitting, I'm going to take my recess and get a bite to eat. But if it moves really quickly, I'm going to go ahead and get it run for you guys right away. Dougie took his 3. His pledges turned into promises. Somebody else also took a spot. Now it's at 4. All right, so once again, guys, if you miss out in the top 4 on the select filler, I will be shooting you a Topps homage t-shirt. Blue and medium, gray and large, assuming that it's 2. All right, and in that order, right? Is that 3 now? All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, when you guys get these shirts, if you tell me they're not the most comfortable t-shirts you've ever worn, I'll know what to tell you. Excuse me. Oh, we got a team gun on select number 2. The Jets are gone there. Okay. All right, down to 2. I've got a feeling this is going to be filling up pretty quick. I'll be running this break before I take recess. Down to 1. Excuse me, uno más. All right, one more, guys. One more to filler. One more to filler. Got a second here. Might as well set up my randomizers. All right. Let's go. All right, let me do this. Let me put the link for the second half in the chat. There are going to be some of you guys that are going to be vulturing teams that you feel go light in the first half, guaranteed. So there's the link for that break up there. All right, let me get your names here for this one. Send. Okay. All right, guys, it is filler time. Good luck. All right, everybody, we're running a 50-50 filler that will close out our first half case PYT break of 2024 Select Football. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All right, there are 4 teams remaining. We put together an 8-spot 4-winner 50-50 filler. The teams to be awarded out include the Bears, Cardinals, Panthers, and Steelers. Got a couple of big ones in there. All right, and when we do the break, we'll be picking the 6 boxes out of this fresh case. All right. Doug Brown's in for 3 spots. Alex Shimada, Timmy Mine, Mike Gatewood, Song SK, and Jerry Heichel will round out the field. Roll the dice will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and then teams. If you want to get to the break, you got to finish in the top 4 on the list after we have completed randomizing your list of names and prescribed number of times are shown on the dice. If you finish outside the top 4, your consolation prize will be a Topps Homage t-shirt. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, Niner clicks, 5 and a 4. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Doug Brown, Song SK83, Mike Gatewood, and Jerry Heichel make the cut. All right. Doug is going to get 2 t-shirts. He's already given me the 2 sizes he wants. Alex Shimada and Timmy Mine, if you guys are in the chat, you can let me know what size and color t-shirts you would like. I have small to extra large in blue and powder blue and gray. I have 1 double X left in gray, I think. So if both of you guys claim a double X, I have to go to the first one that claims it. All right. So you got Doug, Song SK, Mike Gatewood, Jerry Heichel. Made it in. Over here are your teams. Bears top, Steelers bottom. 9 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Panthers top, Cardinals bottom. All right. Doug Brown has the Panthers. Song SK has the Bears. Mike Gatewood with the Steelers. And Jerry gets the Cardinals. All right. Large, any color? Okay, Alex. Okay, that'll do it for our 50-50. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. And good luck to you guys in this half case. This is coming up next. Yeah, you got the Cardinals at $22 discount, right? All right, so let me share here. I got this marked. Give me just a sec, guys. Blue medium, gray large. And Timmy. Yeah, I mean it is a consolation prize. It does beat a lot of the other 50-50s that I do run where we don't have much to offer for the second half. Wanted to offer up at least something. I have the t-shirts. The t-shirts are, like I said, the retail price of those t-shirts are like $35. So, yeah, it's a $77 t-shirt, but it could be a lot worse too, right? I figure it's the least I could offer up. There are vintage tees are to market, man. There you go. All right, the link for select half case number 2 is at the top of your chat. I will take recess after this break is complete. Yeah, well, the XRC rookies are listed on Panini's website. So I have the list open for you guys here so I can show it to you guys when we pull them. This is the list of the base rookies here, or the base XRCs. And then over here are the mystery autographs. So they have been announced. Well, the regular prisms obviously are easily announced. The autographs have also been announced. All right, so just a heads up for you there. Yep. They sure are. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing, guys. Give me a second. I got to update that NFL Shield Bounty. That Shield Bounty is at 3 GER now, I believe. goes. All right, now we can begin. All right. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody, we're doing our first 6-box half-case PYT break here at 2024 Select Foosball. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All right. The only thing we got to do here is draw out the 6 boxes we're going to open for this break. The 6 boxes not selected out of this case will be reserved for break number 2. The link for break number 2 is up in the chat right now. It's pinned on the top of the chat there for you. Do this real quick because a couple of these boxes are turned the wrong direction, much to my chagrin. All right, we'll number the boxes left to right, 1 to 12. And let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of boxes. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right. Top 6 boxes on the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Boxes 10, 4, 1, 7, 11, 3. All right. Let me mark the boxes we're not using for break 2. All right. So 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6. 8, 9, and 12. 8, 9, 12. So these boxes are marked for 2. All right, here's our 6 here. Alright, I've only touched a couple boxes of this, so I'm going to be taking my time going through this stuff and making sure I'm not missing anything for you. Silver rookie Theo Johnson for the Giants. One of the things I did notice, just like last year, is that the Concourse base cards are not in here. You can find Concourse base cards in their select configurations. You can find Silver Concourse, but no base Concourse. Malik Neighbors Phenomenons. All right, got a blue here, Malik Washington for the Dolphins. Going to Sack, number 249, a blue Concourse. Marvin Harrison Jr., Premier. Yeah, Premier level. All right, got a copper draft selections patch here, Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers to Jan 118. Got a blue rookie signatures here. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles for Doug Brown. All right, that one's serial number to 149. Got an XRC. We'll show it off in just a second. I got J. Jeff. It looks like a pink sand or something. I don't know what this is. It's numbered to 15, though. No enough to know it's numbered low. Vikings. E. Levine, 87. All right. Let's see who we got for the first one. $514 is going to be wide receiver 4. Wide receiver number 4 is for the Green Bay Packers, Matthew Golden. Going to see him custom. Make sure I tag these here. Okay. Silver rookie Joe Alt, Chargers. And this is a Carolina blue Joe Alt. Number to 99, Chargers to break Bortles. Nice color match there with the powder blue. Although they call it Carolina. Malik Neighbors, premier level rookie. Brock Bowers, Neon Icons, silver. This Corey Trice is actually a rookie. For whatever reason, they missed a rookie card logo, but he's a rookie this year. Make sure I sleeve that one too. All right. Got a red, white, and blue Joe Burrow here for the Bengals. Going to Doug Brown. And football, the red, white, and blues are numbered to 299. Some will be numbered lower depending on the level of the base card. Blue auto Sean Tucker for the Buccaneers to Jan 118. So the Bucs did well in this first box. Got an auto and a memorabilia hit. Got a Gene Daniels rookie here. This one is a sweet level, which is a level 4. Field levels are the toughest, I think. Got a white prism here, Jackson Smith and Jibba for the Seahawks to EW. And a white prism is number to 35. That's the first box. Box 2. Isaac Orendo for the 49ers. Got a Carolina blue rookie signatures. 49ers to JZ. 513. Number to 49. For the Buffalo Bills, blue signatures, Billy Shaw. Not so big Papa's got the Bills. Number to 149. We got a Bo Nix rookie swatch here for the Denver Broncos to Alex Shimada. I don't know how I managed to pluck the 3 packs out of the second box that had all 3 hits like that, but I did. We also have a Bo Nix Sweet Level Silver. And for the Patriots, Antonio Gibson, going to JP, number to 299. Got a Silver Phenomenon rookie, Braylon Allen, Jets. Blue Dawson Knox for the Bills. Blue Sweet Level. Bills Not So Big Papa, number 99. Jaden Daniels, Premier Level rookie. Purple Fred Warner for the 49ers to Jay-Z. Number 75. Silver rookie Will Richard, Vikings. And a blue James Cook here for the Bills to Not So Big Papa. Number to 175. Got a Silver Snapshots rookie here, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Jerry's got them. Drake May, Premier Level rookie. Got a red club level Von Bell for the Bengals. One Doug Brown, number to 49. Okay. We're through 2. Got Caleb Williams snapshots here for the Bears. Silver rookie Quinyon Mitchell, Eagles. Doug Brown. Tua Tagovailoa got a maroon prism here for the Dolphins, going to sack. Number to 149. Brian Thomas Jr., this is a silver field level rookie for the Jags. Very good. And we also have a silver neon icons rookie, Leatu Latu for the Colts. Mike Allstott, red, white, blue for the Buccaneers. Jan 118, number to 249. All right, got a silver signatures here. Jerome Ford for the Browns to Doug Brown. Number to 399. Silver club level rookie Lad McConkey Chargers to Break Bortles. And a red, white, and blue club level Brian Burns for the Giants to Raider. Number to 149. Brock Bowers Premier level. Got a silver sweet level here, Malik Neighbors Giants. Got a silver concourse rookie here, Drake May for the Pats. For JP 9183. Red, white, and blue, Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. For Jay Howard, that's number to 299. Got a silver insert here, Roma Dunze for the Bears. And for the Buccaneers, there's a tie-dye rookie signatures of Bucky Irving. Congrats, Jan 118. That's a pretty hit. Tie-dye prisms are still the prettiest prisms out there. They may not always be the toughest, but they are the prettiest. I got an Austin Eckler multiverse here. Chargers and Commanders. We'll draw this one out here. We'll draw it out right now, actually. We'll do it before we open up the next box. Get this crap out of here. And we've got an Aaron Jones blue here for the Vikings to E. Levine. Three clicks on dual jersey. 1, 2, 3. All right, Chargers on that one for Break Bortles. I think that's number to 99, right? 149, sorry. Silver Neon Icons, Braylon Allen Jets. Drake May, Premier Level Rookie. Silver Rookie, Malik Washington. Jared Goff for the Lions. Red, white, and blue for the Lions. 249. Lions, BC. Brock Bauer snapshots. I got 2 thick cards here. All right. Oh, that's pretty. For the Chargers, Ladd McConkey, Prime Selections, Jumbo RPA here. Break Bortles gets this one. Oh, shoot, I got to open another one of those. For the Rams, Kyron Williams. Got to select memorabilia here. Rams for Jaw Rock. All right. This one's number 149. Sparks jersey. Go. Got a zebra stripe here, Mo Ali Cox for the Colts. Congrats, Doug Brown. Typically, these aren't numbered. This one's not, but it is a chase parallel. Got a silver Marvin Harrison Jr. Behind that's a gold. Jerry's got the Marvin. And Christian Gonzalez is the player for the Patriots. This is a field level gold. Patriots to JP 9183. Amari Cooper for the Bills. Not so big, Papa. Number to 249. Got a silver concourse here of Jane Daniels, Commanders. For the Rams, Braden Fisk. Number to 249, Ja Rock. All right, rookie jersey out of here for the Commanders, Jordan McGee. Commanders to E. Levine. Three, 6, 9, 12. Okay, just making sure. All right, still got all of our hits. 2 boxes left. Got a rookie jumbo jersey here for the Bills. Ray Davis. Bills and not so big papa. Number 149. For the 49ers, Brock Purdy. Sweet level, red, white, and blue to 149. 49ers, Jay-Z. Kamari Lassiter for the Texans, silver rookie. And silver snapshots, Jane Daniels. Blue Will Anderson Jr., Texans to BC. 249. And a Brock Bowers club level rookie. Bo Nix, premier level. Silver club level, Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. Michael Penix Jr., red, white, and blue field level for the Falcons. Going to Ed Reed. Number to 99. I forgot how much fun a select drip is. Football especially. Basketball, yes, but football more so. Baker Mayfield Jr. blue. Jan 118, number to 175. All right, rookie signatures for the Commanders. Ben Sinnott. E. Levine. Blue signatures for the Commanders, D'Angelo Hall to E. Levine. That's 2 autos for you in this box. 36 of 149. Bucky Irving, silver rookie. Got a silver insert here, Caleb Williams for the Bears. Not sure what those silver inserts are called. Silver rookie Joshua Carty, Rams. Red, white, and blue Amari Cooper to 299 Bills. Not so big, Papa. Silver rookie Joe Andreessen, Bills. Brock Bowers, premier level rookie. All right, 1 box left. All right, last of 6. Dwight Freeney Multiverse, Colts and Lions. I forgot he even played for the Lions. Let's see. So we got Doug Brown and BC. We'll draw one out here at the end of the break, which will also be the end of the box. Eli Ricks for the Eagles. Blue field level here. Eagles, Doug Brown, number 75. Silver rookie of Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Got a Bryce Young green here for the Panthers. Doug Brown. Number 1/5. So we've seen a green and a gold. And a zebra stripe. Got a Bo Nix club level rookie. I got a red concourse here for the Seahawks, Tariq Woolen. Seahawks for EW. Number 99. J.J. McCarthy, Premier level. Jared Verse, silver rookie for the Rams. And Caleb Williams, insert for the Bears. And Jordan Travis, blue auto for the Jets. Going to Brad Roepke. And Michael Penix Jr., club level rookie. All 5 cards in that pack I sleeved. Tanner McLaughlin for the Bengals. Got a purple rookie patch out of here. The Bengals, Doug Brown. Number 49. Brock Bowers, silver rookie. Got a maroon prism for the Bears. Brian Urlacher to Song SK83. That's numbered to 149. And Caleb Williams, sweet level rookie. Jane Daniels, premier level. Brock Bauer snapshots. For the Falcons, Kyle Pitts. Going to Ed Reed. This one's number 75. And Nolan Smith signatures here for the Eagles to Doug Brown. All right, guys. Well, we only found one XRC. Historically in Select, they've usually done 3 per case. So, thinking that those other 6 boxes will contain 2. All right, what I got here is a multiverse Colts and Lions on Dwight Freeney. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Lions, BC. Okay. All right, guys. That'll do it for the break. I'll have a recap break for you guys here in a few moments. We actually have one more autograph than advertised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm just hoping that when we do the other half, there isn't an autograph missing because of that. Sure I top load anything number to 25 or less here. That's of course a zebra. It's all numbered stuff. Got our silvers. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you. This is 2024 Select Football Hobby 6-box half case PYT number 1. If you guys missed out on number 1, you want to try to pick up your favorite team number 2. The link for that break is at the top of your chat. Here's what we pulled out of this one. Okay, top rookies. Caleb Williams, sweet level. I forget what this insert is. I want to say it's some kind of a retro insert, but I could be wrong. And snapshots. Jaden Daniels, 2 premier levels, 1 sweet level. Drake May, 2 premier levels. Michael Penix Jr., 1 club level. J.J. McCarthy, premier level. Bo Nix, premier level and club level. Marvin Harrison Jr., premier level. Malik Neighbors, premier level and Phenomenons insert. Brock Bowers, 2 premier levels, a club level, 2 snapshots. All right. Silvers. Silver rookies specifically. Theo Johnson, Joe Alt, Will Richard, Quinion Mitchell, Drake May, Blake Washington, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Daniels, Kamari Lassiter, Bucky Irving, Joe Andreessen, Brock Bowers, Corey Trice, Jared Verse, Brock Bowers, Lad McConkey, Bucky Irving, Joshua Carty, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. field level, Brock Bowers, Leatu Latu, Braylon Allen again, Roma Dunzy, Caleb Williams, Brock Bowers, and Jaden Daniels snapshots. All right. Serial number goodies. To 299, Joe Burrow, Antonio Gibson, Kyle Hamilton, Amari Cooper. Number to 249, Malik Washington, Amari Cooper, Will Anderson Jr., Mike Allstott, Jared Goff, Braden Fisk. Number to 175, James Cook, Aaron Jones, Baker Mayfield. To 149, Tua Tagovailoa, Brian Urlacher, Brian Burns, Brock Purdy. Number to 99, Tariq Woolen, Joe Alt, Dawson Knox, Michael Penix Jr. Number to 75, Fred Warner, Kyle Pitts, and Eli Ricks. Number to 49, Von Bell. The 35, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Got a pink sparkle here to 15 of J. Jeff. Then we got a gold here to 10 of Christian Gonzalez, gold field level. Green club level to 5, Bryce Young. And we found a zebra stripe, premier level zebra stripe, Mo Alley Cox. We also found 1 XRC. It was wide receiver number 4. That's Matthew Golden for the Packers. All right, your 6 memorabilia hits here. Number to 149, Kyron Williams. Austin Eckler, that one went to the Chargers. Dwight Freeney, that one went to the Lions. Got a rookie swatch here of Bo Nix. Rookie jumbo swatch of Ray Davis. And a draft selections copper prism to 49, Bucky Irving. Autographed hits. Number to 399, Jerome Ford. Nolan Smith. Ben Sinnott. Blue, Sean Tucker to 149. Same with Billy Shaw. D'Angelo Hall. Johnny Wilson. Jordan Travis. Carolina Blue here of Isaac Arendo for the 49ers. That one was number to 49. Bucky Irving's a tie-dye number to 25. Rookie Jersey Autos Jordan McGee for the Commanders was numbered to 199. This purple of Tanner McLaughlin for the Bengals is number to 49. And then we got a tie-dye Prime Selections Jumbo Patch Auto Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Number to 25. All right, that's going to do it for the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Man, that's some nice stuff. Thank you, everybody that jumped in on this. I know it may look like a long shot, but I'd love to try to get number 2 going tonight, too. You guys had to wait for us to even put up PYT to make sure that we had our stuff coming, and then, you know. So now I'd like to see if we can maybe work the other half. We also have some other goodies in the store we can get rolling for you, too. The last 2-box divisions break of that midnight case. Bowman's Best U basketball is coming from a fresh case. All right, Bowman's Best is at 8. We're at 12 spots on Supercharged. And the Browns are gone on Select number 2. Okay. Got our spot closer on the Heritage High number half case. Okay. Just throwing a couple things on the table here, guys. Things that we could possibly get filled while I'm away at lunch. It's not going to look so great. It's stamped, so I'll do that instead. All right. All right, guys. Right now, the time is 6:37. Let's call it 7:15. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get some moves on Select PYT2. If we can get it down close enough, maybe we could possibly put a filler together for it. Let's see see if we can get some teams moved and which ones we get moved. All right. I'll see you guys in a little while. Thanks much. Hey guys. All right, let's see what we got in closer here. We got a spot closer in the Looney Tunes box. I got a couple more teams gone here on Select Football. Well, two more? 17 now? 49ers, Bears. Bengals are out. Bengals and Packers. Okay. Hmm. All right, guys. Still at 17 on the select six boxer number 2. All right, guys, you got anything filled out? I can run for you right away. Looney Tunes is the closest one to selling out. We do have 2 more boxes left in that case in the Midnight Football. Down to 9 spots in Select La Liga Soccer. Oh, the cat? Hey, guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks. Sorry about that, guys. Now, we got anything any closer? Alright. I can stick around for a couple more minutes, see if we can get anything else filled up. I do know that once I sign off, I got to get some stuff posted on Haystack for you guys. Well, some of the breaks that we ran today. So if you bought in on either the Midnight Football Divisions breaks that we ran, or the Topps Chrome Black case, the Topps Chrome Jumbo 2-boxer, the Select half case, I'm going to take photos from that bad boy and get those loaded up to the Haystack account. Once that's loaded up, you're going to get an email from Haystack to view your items and create an account. So, type of card sleeves do we use? We get them from a couple different sources. Most of our top loaders come from Ultra Pro. We do have some from Fanatics. Same goes with paint sleeves. We have stuff from Fanatics and from Ultra Pro. When it comes to sleeves and top loaders, we get whatever we can whenever we can. Yeah, there was a time for a year after COVID started that getting a hold of plastic was not easy. Oh, yeah, team gone here. Okay, that puts that at 20. Whoops. There it goes. So before that, 19 spot and Bengals there. And Packers there. And the Supercharged got done at 12. Okay. Library index card desk. Interesting. Those things are long enough to hold up slab? Wow, never knew that. Okay. All right, guys. One more check here. Something else went. What else went here? Another supercharged spot's gone. Puts it 11. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't realize the team was gone in prison basketball too. Unless just went. Or I might have missed it. It's also possible. All right, guys. I don't have anything closer to filling as far as the breaks that are close to selling out. They haven't moved in a bit, so I think what I'll do is I'm going to call a show here. Like I said, I got to work on getting that stuff posted to the haystack, and I'll be back with you guys on Wednesday. We got anything coming out Wednesday I need to know about here? Let's see, Wednesday, huh? Top Sterling baseball is scheduled for Wednesday. All right, that's what it looks like. So it looks like this coming Wednesday is Top Sterling baseball, and it looks like tentatively Friday, if we do get any Select H2, that's the release date on that. And looks like a week from Wednesday, we got a big release day. We got Contenders football and Top Series 2 baseball are both for June 11. So looking forward to having some of that. All right. Okay, guys, that's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys midweek. You guys have a great evening. And as always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very much. I'll catch you Wednesday morning. All right. Ciao.